Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities? I'm sure you can find something you like.
You're looking for a sidearm? Even after all this, the worst thing is, I could really see loving it here. We just need a chance. We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. I mean, there's something, but it's a hell of a thing to ask. As dark as things are, there are so many good people out there. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Axelrod. Truthfully, I never much cared for Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's United Colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Aquila City. You are an answer to our prayers. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just giving me any hope. It's a lot.
ship, Captain. Well, surprise you returned a hail.
Can I ask the first question?
I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue. Are you sure you're up for this? This is a really fun crowd. So helpful. All right, who's up? First question.
Is being a ship captain non-stop thrills and excitement like living in that movie Return of the Interceptor? Man, that sounds so glamorous.
I am sure the captain is really busy and may not have time for all your questions. If you can afford your very own ship, you must be super well off. You single? Oh, dear Lord. Articulate and wealthy. Intriguing. Last question.
Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing about it, what'd it be? So you want more government interference? Yeah, that seems like such a good idea.
Thank you, Captain, for the...
I got a question. Is it true captains have some, a special someone?
You don't have to answer that. I knew it. That's all. Everyone settle back in your... You have the patience of a saint. This tour group is... Here's some credits for giving them such an... This is your captain speaking. We're about... Remember, we'll be in Neon in 5 days, so don't spend...
Astral Lounge here.
Dear Lord.
won't give up without a fight.
Damn it!
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next? Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Oh, if fighting the fleet doesn't get the juices flowing, it's supposed to be safe around here. But Cheyenne has always been... unless you're a native. Ha! I knew it! Damon should have told me. Her and Marco, I'd love to help them out. Might be I've got a... checker. If you clear up any lingering hard feelings, then I'd set up Stick-Up-His-Ass Marco as my official importer. Then wins all around. Well, two paths I see. The trade authorities got a... Or Mayor Cartwright got that windbag. Well, either way, I expect credits will be on the line. On the back end, I could afford to give you a... Music to my ears, friend. Marco doesn't deserve you. But you square things away. Just let Marco know. Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown.
What? Welcome to Aquila City's trade? Happy to. Do you have business with the Trade Authority? You have a great day.
Trade Authority's always looking for me.
there wouldn't be a
Yeah? What?
Or Milena wants back? The Trade Authority always likes facilitating business. Captains associated with us can land here. I even have some credentials on hand. And wouldn't you... If she had set credentials and put her name on them, well, she couldn't land. But if any other name was in there, any name at all, well... I'll contact Milena right away. I'm sure she'll put the pleasure doing business with you.
Garrett's are coming in. Tequila City's really the heart of it.
Were you that newcomer saying this around?
I hope Milena can help us out. If you make the trip to her and... Milena contacted me. She's making me... I'm not sure how much it pays, but I'll take it. You have... I figured it might be something like that. I'll make sure to keep my distance. I can't wait to tell Simone. This is the first ray of sunshine.
You sure it's safe out there?
By the way, Captain.
I got a new job for you. To chalk this one up to a very fine but clearly overworked credit check. I'm thinking conversate. I don't blame you, but I got a new job for you. To chalk this one up to... I'm thinking conversation. You. Here's all the details. Good luck out there. I mean it. Certainly. So there are two ways to take. One's easy, just pay up. The other option, less ideal, is just... Everything is in order. Let me be the first to congratulate you on owning your house. No more mortgage payments for you. I have to finalize the paperwork.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here. There are a ton of distractions in the so I expect you to be on. Your best
Apply
behavior
today at the
here.
nearest kiosk.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. And hopefully I have some answers. Between you and me, I think Imogene is about done with the whole process. You won't believe the people we've been getting. I heard the hiring algorithm Yuko made approved all applicants. And of course Yuko bailed when interview time hit. It's technically her job. And Imogene is furious. Oh wow, you're serious? Well, Ryujin is the tech industry leader in the settled systems, mostly known for neuroamps, which exploded on the scene about 15 years ago. Other than that, our products include operating systems, security, various quality of life improvements for the home. We're like a full package. If you really want more info, I'd recommend reading up at one of the kiosks. They've got this company's entire history list. Imogene Salzo is my idol. She's ruthless, but still knows how to behave around everyday people, if you know what I mean. She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here, which would be a godsend considering Chen has no filter and loves to speak her mind. No one loves brutal honesty that much. Good. Best not keep Imogene waiting too long. Great. Well, good luck then. I'm sure I'll see you on your way out.
Imagine. Oh, I can't imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work in an office like this, instead of exploring the stars on the bridge of a spacecraft.
That's quite the spacesuit. I'd be impressed if this wasn't a job interview.
When
Just
they ask
waiting
for your
on you.
greater strength, tell them you lack empathy for your clients. That will make you a front-runner for a megacorp position.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? I'll be sure to let our marketing team know their phrases are catching on. But I hope that's your sense of humor showing. Not to say we don't have our share of self-important attitudes here. In fact, you'd fit right in where some are concerned. But, moving on. This next one should be interesting, considering you. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? I can't help but wonder if... And yes, of course we know you have one. Your past is not a concern, for now. Just know that we have... How motivated are you to... All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with. And finally, my last question. If you were... Full disclosure, it's all about making deals with the right people around here. You put those skills of yours to good use and choose... You probably won't be running the place, but you'll be right next to the one who does. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job. On a probationary period? First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at... Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to... If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes.
Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training to ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy.
Hello.
Hi there.
Is all good here?
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. I haven't a toe.
I got fired is what happened. And this...
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were.
4 years behind a desk. Getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen just to get replaced. You don't even know your own boss. Ularu is Ryujin's head of operations, or resident shark, if you ask me. If she smelled... Hearing that ad, I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hide. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking... Believe me, it's either you or me!
No one's been sent to terminate anyone. Now, why don't you just calm down? Before someone accidentally gets hurt.
You want to talk? Change my mind and... You act like you're better than me! It can't be helped! Look, at some point, Ularu, just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. Let's just say... Chen fired me. And that's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again. Figured. I guess that's my cue to leave.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure. Ryujin has connections everywhere. Even Benjamin Bayou. You know, the very man that... Just getting in with them, you're setting yourself up for life. Well, provide... Tomo had been Ryujin's errand boy for some time now. Lots of ambition. Dying to get up that food chain, if you know what I mean. He always seemed really nice, so a stunt like that? Yes, of course. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done.
I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that...
The best coffee. Anywhere in the galaxy.
You're out there a lot, right?
It's incredible.
I'm a little busy right now.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what? Wrong answer. I know that Tomo Higashi, an ex-employee of ours, accosted you at the Terra Brew, and before you get any idea, Ryujin has enough connections in Neon that an incident like... Deception aside, some of us are impressed by how you handled the situation and would like to try you out. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations.
Talking through it was the right way to handle the situation.
Well, they do say it's healthy to have goals. So who am I to crush that with Rick? I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary. Really? Well, this transition may be... Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to... The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you.
I've got my eye on it.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Finance. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw, which hopefully won't be off. Yes, mistakes are often costly and involve law enforcement with... We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a... This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future...
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations. Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new... The only question now is how much... Oh boy, you're gonna be a real handful. Just know that one screw-up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my... So, any precautions you can take will be...
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look. Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, so steer clear of law. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Range. Good. Then we should get a look.
So, fetching coffee one minute, and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for you. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew coffee, but hey, I suspect. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes... Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We've reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at KeltCorp. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate.
comms that kept pestering me about his damn missing slip. Like security's got time to track something like that.
It's time to see yourself through.
Holy shit!
I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking.
If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
What? I'm working here? Can't talk, I've got a deadline coming up.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. Wait. You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen
Another what? Scramble. I'm on duty.
Hello?
I used to be an action.
I'm glad I ended up at Keltcorp. Miss McKenna treats her employees like family.
You didn't hear this from me.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you? Nothing for us to do. I'm sure you can find something you'll...
Eugene's a stickler.
Well, look who survived their first assignment.
I just hate accessing the Combatech database.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were... If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. And I hope it stays that. In the meantime, I'll make sure that Slate is properly... So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your... One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in... We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some... Good. Laredo has their own building, unlike KeltCorp, so at least there's only a single layer of Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds... Now. Not exactly New Atlantis, eh?
you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for detail.
Well, look who's...
That's what I was afraid of.
Not a single... If you recall, the cleaner your work.
It's anxiety-inducing.
Exactly.
I know it's
In the meantime. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light... One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike KeltCorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going. You should ask Sam about Aquila sometime. He has some pretty amazing stories to tell.
Something to report?
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be
Something clean when you have a moment.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
Talk to Miss Lance if you want to make a purchase.
Every gun gets... Here's what I have in stock.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
You mean all sorts of things.
Trash, trash, come back.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Lance.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done? Don't get too comfortable. Those who do usually don't last long in this field. Now, I think it's time to examine a... It's a decent start, but... Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking. And when I say creative, I don't... Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hand. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that. Just remember, if anything does...
While we're here, we should swing by Hope Tech Star Yard and see if they have anything interesting for sale.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Let's do this.
Certainly embodies the saying, a spare to no expense.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Welcome to Hope Tech. How may I help you? Our motto is, there, Miss Anaya can take care of you. She's to my left. Goodbye.
My company only uses Hoptech ships. Never have.
I can't be a part of this. It's incredible.
You sure you belong here? I got my eye on you. Don't loiter. Now move it. Don't even think about trying anything.
No way! You and I, we have something. We have to talk. It's important.
Vanguard, right?
Hello there. Welcome to... Come by for a chat whenever you feel like it.
You in a buying mood? Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product. Have a look. Neuroamps are Ryujin Industries' signature product. They're small pieces of... Some of our best sellers can help with anything from focus and... Some people seem to think so. Why don't you check out the shop? It's... See ya!
Now this planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good.
I can't believe Brian hopes that.
For you, when you have a moment. What's happening, darling?
Yep, here you go.
Just keep it holstered.
Lost? Because you don't look like you belong here. Can I help you? Yeah, right. If it's an emergency, it sounds like you need to... I thought I made myself... What did I do to deserve this? Maybe I can make it. Here's the card.
Quick piece of advice. We hear the name. Benjamin Babe, and we should duck the other way. Fast.
What is it?
I heard you'd exercise that. I think of security the same way too, but don't. Overall, well, except for your little incident, that'll cost you. Incidents aside, I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better. Good. It's time for a... This next assignment requires a bit more... First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge. The assignment is... Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. Your job is to make sure that That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adi. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. Just as long as you don't... The Infinity Ltd. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient... Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately. So I've taken the liberty... We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts. I bet you are. Don't let the Astra Lounge...
these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip us. The man knows how to run a bit. Well, I take that as a... You either got great taste, or great connection. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinite? Got something against Infinity, I take it. Preliminary reports checked out, but if they're trying to hide something... Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider detail. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed it. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some... See you around. And maybe next...
Come on, Dan!
Someone came dressed. Ah, same. Ryujin Industries. Risky, you say. Cheap is a word Quantum Synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity. But your comment gives me pause. A surprising conversation. And one I would never expect from someone. I suppose the old saying, never just... It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks... Thank you for...
This place is insane!
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me. Don't go causing trouble.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
Just the person I wanted to see. Well, that was... You're a natural. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment.
That's exceptionally kind of you.
It's well-deserved. Just keep... But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their play. Some call it retaliation. Exactly. Most corporations live. Trusted products lead to a good reputation. Your assignment is to plant an arc. The arc will allow us to frame our competitor for gross... Good. All you need to do is plant the Ark on the service. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. And good luck. Keep it up.
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
Get any rest?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Gone home.
This isn't
Careful screwing with the security around here. These idiots aren't quite as honest as the Free Star Rangers.
There's always work to be done.
Hey there, Gotham. Good work. Now I can let Masako know. Now, on to the next. Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was Masako was pretty happy about the results, so she arranged for it. It won't buy you a new ship. You earned it. So, in order to stay on top of the market, we have to know. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chance... Good. Luck. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that, according to the rumors, it's projected... The current schematic was sent to their You'll find the Trident luxury... Remember, same rules apply.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
All right, let's get this crate into space. I'm not certain why we're visiting this star yard. It's doubtful any of us have the credits to afford easily replaced vessels.
Restart security! Stop right now!
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
Just the person I wanted to see. And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her... Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment.
My company's.
That is an absolutely gorgeous statue. The craftsmanship, it's unparalleled. I wonder if it was hand-carved.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Can I help you? Name and appointment. Confirmed. Ularu, you can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know. I see Imogene Salso is supposed.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine. But you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Don't cause any—
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
Oh, a few incidents here and there, but nothing we can't handle, right? I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves... Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always... Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle. Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity LT... He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if... Oh, you'll get the information. Now, in order to confirm your identity, I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Oh my god, you corporate types never cease to amuse me. Now I feel like I'm...
Well, now we know what kind of taste our lady...
It does make things a little more interesting. Luckily, he's not a huge stickler for it, but sometimes we like to... You'll need to travel to Sidonia to meet up with him. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope... Now, if you'll excuse me...
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Oh, Sidonia. Yeah. Check your suit seals. Martian dust gets everywhere.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a calamity. Healed from the harsh Martian landscape. Be careful down near the mine.
I need to find a real bar. You lost? Or just come? Only good thing worth talking about. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity LT. It's my belief that your employer... It's steep, yes. For decent... I like the way you... Alright, I'll lower the... I knew you'd see. The information I have is on a deal for something... I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project. Nice doing business.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what?
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat.
Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum.
Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech.
Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy. If you ask me, that's a hell of a loot. Ooh, I hope the data on...
Don't cause any trouble. Don't wander into any restricted...
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. You've got a little spark in you. Now, let's see if what Mr. Rychek found. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key? Well, well, well. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity LTD. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get... Come with me. Masako needs to hear him. Got my eye on you. Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity LTD has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need Fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires... If Infinity LTD has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole. I suppose, since we're trusting you in this, Project Dominion is our latest. Our current neuroamps are all external devices, but Project Dominion would be the project itself was nearing completion. Which is why exposing the mole is... Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion.
Good. You're here.
So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information. A mole within the company.
We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself. We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider. This means your keycard will be turned off. If that's a joke, it isn't funny. We're trusting you to... In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties.
I'll keep a watchful eye and make certain your employee doesn't go on some kind of...
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. In fact, as much as I appreciate the words of your associate here, any precautions to mitigate risk should... You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place.
Certainly spared no expense on their executive.
It's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving Chasm. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider... Oh yeah, Dalton's... I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows... Oh, I'm Ryujin. You know, part of me could find... All right, you win. No one... And should he? Nothing's for free, you know. Caught. A pleasure. And your job is simple. Once you're done... It's nice to see you know more than just... Here's the slate.
I wish some of these robots were within Constellation's budget. They'd be an immense help to our operation.
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now! You're not authorized to be here. I'm holding... Nice try, but the building is off... Who did you say you were again? I'm not trying to make... I'm trying to be reasonable here. Sorry, but I can't. Ryujin security. No sudden moves. Stop running if you know what's good for you!
running if you know what's good for you. You don't belong here. Nice try. Well, if you... Yeah. Look, I'll trust...
I have to admit, I'm a bit jealous of Ryujin's gorgeous design aesthetic. Or perhaps I should have their art. The fact that they can control and manipulate people against their will is disgusting.
Hell with that.
I don't think we're alone.
You are not allowed in this area. This area is off limits. You need to leave.
I have to admit, I'm a bit jealous of Ryujin's gorgeous design aesthetic. The fact that the neuroamp can control and manipulate... The device shouldn't be allowed to exist.
You need to leave this area immediately. You are not allowed in this area.
I have to admit, I'm a bit jealous of Ryujin's gorgeous design aesthetic. Or perhaps I should have their architects renovate. longer.
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin security really is... just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you... Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data...
All of that money at their disposal and a cutting-edge megacorp like Ryujin can't prevent a hacker from leeching their data.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying. Don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically right. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind. Here's the slate. As usual.
Just give the word.
It seems your time spent in the tower didn't go so well. Our legal team is taking care of the deceased. I only hope you got the data Nix needed. I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here. Someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. Impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom. Well, she has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry.
Imogen? She doesn't seem the type. But maybe that's her tactic. If she had me thinking that way, perhaps it proves that she's a master.
Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogen? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure, probably abusing her pay. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meeting. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a... I have Imogen's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Siokas. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton...
Perhaps we need to get Dalton's permission to relieve ourselves as well. Good lord, this corp...
Yeah, because bosses love it when you go around them. Have fun. Word of advice. If you're planning on foregoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogen, park your friend at the door. Two's a crowd if you're trying to lay low. Good luck finding Imogen.
No Imogen, I see. Could she really be onto us already? Of course, Yuko would know.
If Imogen's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayou.
We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogen. This is not a choice. It's an order. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor.
Sounds lovely. Could we requisition a towel so we can wipe off all the slime after dealing with...
The sooner, the better. Just be sure to... If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of...
Dispose of her? as a valued member of your corporation.
Imogene may be a valued operative here, but that's what... We're lucky enough to have her position now. But should she disappear, we may never have another chance.
Don't tell me a corporation like Ryujin isn't prepared to track a rogue operative throughout the galaxy.
Of course we're prepared, but our chances of finding her would only decrease with time. So elimination is the most efficient path. It's something I hope our mutual friend here will understand as well.
At least give Imogene a chance to explain herself before you gun.
Imogene has the potential to do this company a great...
She knows the consequences. If the situation does take a turn for the worst,
I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud.
Whoa, where do you think you're going? In my back room? Now why don't you tell me what you really want? I know for a fact that young lady doesn't want to be disturbed. So why don't you... Didn't I do? What's it take to get you to leave?
I flew my first starship in US Virgin
Jetpack damaged or something?
Easy, fine. This... Ah! I've done everybody. Bad move, showing your face.
Was all worked up for nothing.
We will deal with them later. Watch my back.
Hold it right there, Op. You need to back down and give me a chance to explain. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. Yeah? And I didn't look guilty before, based on those files you got from Nyx? Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
The existence of a device that can control a person's mind. Terrifying. Imagine the horrors you could... Oh, never mind. I don't want to think about it.
Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but you may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness. Because she knows I'm the most believable target. I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this. You want evidence? I've got it. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind a desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just... Nix's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer, and I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive theta won't even notice it. I can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high. Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand. It's your choice. Do you want the truth? Or... I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain And I know you don't hear it much around the office.
So Ularu is the actual culprit. That complicates things. We're going to have to proceed very carefully, or else Dalton might send... someone after us.
Wow, look who's... I heard you spoke to Dalton and still went over Bayou's head. Marching straight, they're both gonna love that. Apparently not. But that doesn't mean you won't... So tell me. Oh my. Imogene pointing the finger at Ularu will want her head when she finds... Of course she did. Imogene knows better than to make an accusation like that without being able to back it up. I can't wait to see how this unfolds. This situation is gonna give Dalton some serious... At least it sounds like Imogene has it under control. Once you hand that evidence to Dalton, he's gonna scrutinize. And if he's smart, I'll be the first person. Between the two of us, we'll suss up.
Is there something I can help you with? All right. This sounds like a closed door. Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. There. Now, is this some sort of joke? And just where is this absurd notion? Is this a game? I wasn't aware. It is a horrible thing. I'm not sure you'll get anywhere with that for— Oh, will you? I've heard enough. Now tell me who your source— Are you serious? Jeannie's too smart to pull off a stunt like that. It sounds like you're only here to waste my time. Now that sounds more like a proposition I could get. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. That depends on how you define in. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more— Masako, on the other hand, is losing her time. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the— Oh, I'm no traitor to Ryujin. I'm the one that's going to keep— So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's? That would be my side. I can see to it that you'll not only get a raise, but— And since we're working together, I'll take that so-called evidence. I guess that's how I would have played it. Now that I know where your loyalties lie, I suggest you act as if nothing's changed. If you're looking for a scapegoat on Project Dominion, you can feed it. When it's time for the next phase of my plans, I'll let you—
You're back. And Imogen? I assume, between your statement and her absence, that Imogen— I'll have Yuko determine her position, so we can— Were you at least able to gather any data? Understood. But one— Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what—
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Are you sure you're okay?
My face.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics. Let me introduce you to Veena Kalra, Head of Research and Development.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of... The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effect. The second part is a shielding modification, designed to protect the user against other neuroamp... Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't have it any other way.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Veena can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
I think implanting that device into your head is a
Good. I'm glad you see this.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the Roth... Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any... Correct. The updates have been regular up until now.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Veena can And I want to know what happened.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a move. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside door... This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the... I'm just concerned the entire station was...
thought that was crazy?